Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back with some more Destiny. It's been quite a bit. Like, really, it's been a while. Um, oy. I don't know. I've talked about it before. I don't need to drone on and on about it. You know, Destiny's not in a great state right now. It's hard to get myself to play it. But there's still things I'd like to do in it. So, and I still like the game and I want to play it. It's difficult, It's different now. I'm having a lot of trouble feeling motivated. And on top of that, I've been playing other games off stream that I could stream some of them. I've been playing a lot of Deadlock, so I can't stream that, even though some people do and then get banned. If you're watching this and you're curious about Deadlock, it's a good game, but just know that you cannot share footage of it. They will just ban your Steam account from playing it. And you don't want to get a Steam ban from Valve. Like, I don't know why you would risk that. Anyway. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Finally loaded. Just waiting for tits to be ready. Hi. Kind of zoomed in today. Let's zoom out a little. There we go. I had fun playing Arco, but it looks like there's a lot more to the game, so I think I'm going to need to dedicate like a whole day to play it, to try to finish it off. And then when I do eventually beat it, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of achievement-related stuff that I might want to go after, stuff like that. Oh. Yeah, let me just load up the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate the Solstice event. I wish the other weapons would drop more. I wish that you could get the double perks from things other than the bounties. I think those are my two main complaints about it. As much as people are naysaying the activity, it feels leagues better than last year. Last year and the year before, transition by the way, it felt terrible for Solstice, and this isn't great, but it's not abysmal. Like I barely played last year's Solstice. I played enough to get the armor on all my characters, which luckily wasn't a lot. But goddamn, it was just, oh my god, it was just so bad, dude. And yeah, I definitely think that like the first Solstice that they had was probably a lot better. But I'm just saying that this is a step up from what it was. It's like, you know, I guess like you could say like one step forward, two steps back, This was the one step forward, right? But it started with the two steps back, If that makes any sense. Wait. What? I have a slick draw opening shot? That's got to be bugged. There's no way I just put that in the vault. Okay, what the hell? I don't have to farm anymore. This is like the roll. What the hell? When did I get this? We gotta find War Weary. There it is. Oh, my sweet orange soda gun. Beautiful. This is incredible. I had no idea. Hold on. So I have opening shot slick draw. I thought I got two Vorpal. I thought I got slick draw Vorpals, but one of them had opening shot as the second perk. That's huge. All right, well I got the roll I wanted because that's like insane handling, right? Which I don't care much about handling, but like on a shotgun it's nice, just in case. And then I could just spec into the range as much as possible. Decreased target acquisition is fine. Let me see. Slick draw. How much? 100 handling. I mean, that's crazy. So I could run rifled barrel. Rifled barrel is very good. I could go for 5 more range. I'm gonna masterwork this right now and then enhance it, dude. This is insane. I mean, maybe I'll get the same roll again. Oh my god, it's almost max range. If it was like full bore, like I know you don't need full bore, but like if it was full bore, I'm just saying. Maybe even like smooth or not smooth bore. Whatever the other one is. Of course, opening shot increases range, right? So I actually don't need that. It's got so much range on it, dude. 20 aim assist, 25 range. Spe- hold on. Special weapons only receive 50% of the benefits. Stats are rounded up. Okay, all right. So it's not 20 aim assist, 20 range. It's 10 aim assist, uh, and like 13 range. They said stats are rounded up, so 13 range. So I could actually run assault mag. Oh my god. Because when am I ever going to shoot this thing without opening shot, right? Of course, it does drop it a lot. I don't know. QAS just for speed, speed, speed. 100% getting this enhancement, dude. This is crazy. I've been desperate to be able to use the shotgun, dude. It just seems so good. Or sorry, it looks so good. I love how it looks, especially with War Weary, where it looks like it has orange soda in it. I mean, this is just the best, man. We'll get the first upgrade. I'd love to get enhanced opening shot, but I don't want to dump all my materials just yet. Now, I gotta be honest with myself. I'm not gonna run anything other than War Weary, but I wanted to see what all the mementos look like. Avalon Teal does actually look pretty good with it. This is crazy, dude. I had no idea I even got this roll. The only thing that could make this roll better is maybe if I guess I don't really need the range maxed out because I got so many other range things, including the masterwork and accurized. Like that just covers it. So maybe something to help the other stats a bit more. Maybe something to help I don't know, maybe reload or something. Yeah, I don't know. My username didn't get reset, so either they fixed that or I did not get affected. So that's interesting. There was that bug going around recently where people were logging in and it was saying that their username got changed or whatever, and it just got reset to Guardian and then a bunch of numbers. So I somehow didn't get that. Now, if I can just get a good roll on something new. Now, let me hold on. Let me double check that I didn't accidentally get the god roll. Because I already missed it once. I've gotten a few good ones, and actually, I'm not really sure what I wanted. I think I knew at some point, but it's been a little bit. Ooh, Demo Wellspring? I didn't know I could get Demo Wellspring. I'll save that for PvP, or PvE. Oh, that's right. Actually, I think I went for that roll last year. I think they introduced that last year, and then I never got it. So that's not bad at all. I just love Demo Wellspring. I'll take that on any gun, especially enhanced. I mean, come on. Oh, precision instrument. I probably want precision instrument. Good range precision instrument, and then maybe like elemental capacitor. It's probably my go to. But I could settle for something else maybe. I think precision instrument's probably the better option. I don't need the subsistence frenzy. We can toss that. Let's organize a little bit. We'll keep the headstone roll just for the sake of it, because it's a stasis weapon after all. I don't think I want Wellspring, because it has no. I'm looking for a PvP roll on this, right? If I'm going to do a PvE roll, I have a headstone and I have Demo Wellspring. I'm not going to touch any other perks. So elemental and something would be nice. Rapid headstone is also good. We can hold on to that. And feeding frenzy headstone. Jeez. Okay, hold on. What does better reload? I mean, feeding frenzy is a bit easier. Up to 100 reload. Has vorpal as another option. And wait, that's literally what I have here. So except it's also got vorpal. So let's just hold on to that one and toss the other. Elemental headstone, not a bad option for PvP. Headstone's alright. Rapid hit kill clip is also good. Old reliable, you know. This is the only precision instrument roll I've gotten. I guess I'll keep it. Because it's also got frenzy, which is not a bad damage perk. I can see why I kept all of these. Probably my best roll, just perk wise, not stat wise, is for PvP. It's probably the frenzy one, the elemental capacitor frenzy that my head is covering up. The headstone one's not bad. Neither of them have great range on them though. This one's elemental with explosive. That's not terrible. Simsalabim on your tongue. I don't want the elemental wellspring. I think the only reason why I kept it is because it's literally like the max range, except first column. So we can ignore that. That one's just gone. Let's try to get max range on everything real quick. And sort by range. Now hold on. PvE. Uh maybe PvP? Just because precision. PvE. I mean, rapid hit headstone's not terrible. You're aiming for the head either way. They kind of work, but it's just not really great stats for PvP. Um, it'd be nice if I could get a 4 perk roll. Like this is the ultimate god roll for me. Max range, decent handling. And then precision instrument and demo wellspring, right, for the PvE. And then precision instrument with elemental capacitor. I think that would be my ultimate god roll. So I have it for PvE and for PvP. I don't have to hold multiple rolls or decide which one I'm keeping or anything like that. And just, again, max range just for the sake of it. Okay, we're gonna max out all the range, right? Okay, sort by range. Those two are the highest. This one's also the lowest handling is the thing. Elemental should help with that though. Because I'm probably gonna run it with an arc subclass. 50 handling. So that wouldn't be too bad. Be 75 handling total. Unfortunately, no accurize though. If the range was coming from accurize rounds instead of full bore. And range masterwork. God damn. Okay. Yeah, so full bore is giving this a lot of range, but I don't think it's really worth. I don't know. I just can't imagine that would feel great to use. It's bad stability, bad handling, even though it is max range. I think I will toss that one. Just because I can do better if I'm looking for just range, and this is literally the same range, and it wouldn't be so bad, but it just doesn't have uh, elemental capacitor, so I don't know. This is the second best range. This was tied. This is the second best range. It's got accurize, no masterwork, but explosive payload's not bad. To the pain is not great. It's okay, but I don't know. I don't think I like it. I think that's probably my best PvP roll so far. I just feel like surely there's something better I can do than rapid hit kill clip, right? Surely. There's no way that's like the best roll anymore on this thing. That's such an old roll. Let's look up rapid hit exact perk rapid hit and then kill clip. Is there a kinetic hand cannon? I don't have a kinetic hand cannon that does rapid hit kill clip, so this would be the only one I have. And in fact, it would be the only one at all. But I don't know. I feel like it's a fine perk, but it just like it's a fine combo. It's classic, you know. Hmm. If this one had better range, I would just keep this one. This one would be fine. Because Headstone's good. And I want Elemental with good range. That's like the only thing. I just want Elemental with good range. But I don't think I'm going to use it just because the range is so bad. I just don't think I can justify it. I should just dismantle it. Okay. Let me look at shotguns. Because I'm pretty sure I have the roll I want. But let me just make sure there's not some like crazy PvE roll or something. Like this is my old one. Lead from gold and golden tricorn. Like not terrible. This one we can toss. This one we can toss. Both of these, it was like, this has slick draw, but no opening shot. This has opening shot, but no slick draw. So it's just like, I guess I'll settle. If you can't see me, I can't see you. If you can't see me, I can't see you. This we can get rid of because I don't think Barrel Constrictor is good for PvP. Okay, this one we can toss. That's mine from last year. It's just utter junk. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the god rolls. No, there's one I need still for crowning duologue. Can't see me, I can't see you. So I keep getting bipod and bait and switch, which is like a godsend. Genuinely really good. Got one with air trigger, got one with grave robber. Is there any reason why to keep this? It's crazy that this one has no blast radius, but I don't think that's incredible. I mean, I don't think it's the best thing, but yeah, being able to have the same roll but with either bait and switch or bipod is really nice. That one is going for sure. This one has cluster instead of bait and switch, but it does have demo and bipod, and I think I like bipod better than bait and switch on a rocket launcher. Just for general use. I think there are some use cases for bait and switch though, of course. So I don't know. But yeah, well, I'll keep this. It's got demo on it. Demo is really good. I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of grenade build at some point in the future that's gonna be really good. And having a rocket launcher that's compatible, that is up to date with all the other rockets, would be nice. So we'll keep all three of these. That's fine. The bow. So there are a few options for this bow that I think were all decent. I've gotten like a million of them because they increase the drops of them. Archer's Gambit, combined with really any reload perk or draw time perk, is potentially very good. So both of these are hip fire related. I figured that might be good. This is just reload. Um, this and successful warm up people are saying is very good. Opening shot normally don't care, but on a bow could be really good. Archer's tempo as well. Kill clip. Nobody's talking about this combo, but kill clip successful warm up just makes sense to me. You get a kill, you redraw faster, and have better damage. So it's just, I don't know, it makes sense. and literally every shot you have to reload for. So you're always going to proc kill clip if you get a kill, you know, unless you swap weapons. Then of course destabilizing repulsor brace. So far these all make sense, right? So here's a duplicate. Air trigger Archer's Gambit. Basically this is just going to be a matter of what has the better reload or draw time. That's better reload. There we go. Speedily handling. Minus 36 draw time. Okay, so that's pretty good. So reload is 70 on this and 80 on the other one. Draw time is 576 on this, 648 on the other one. Okay. So this one's better draw time, but the other one's better reload. What about accuracy? This one's 39, that one's 49. I just realized this has even better draw time. Okay. And yeah. Now they should have even accuracy. Yeah. So this one's just better. We'll keep that then. Vault cleaning? I was going to ask if you could help me run a dungeon. Yeah, I can help with a dungeon. I think I've been saving up dungeon ones. Oh no, did I? Oh, wait. I forgot the bounties expire. Oh no, I think I did them. Never mind, I did them. I'm good. Can I get some though? No. Let me refresh. Do you have a checkpoint for the dungeon already? God damn. Maybe I should have just done a GM. Come on, man. Dude, the rerolls are absolutely brutal. I don't know how the bounty works. Wait, which one are you trying to do? The dungeon one? Here, hop in a call if you can. There's too much of a delay in chat.
Hey.
Yo. So
Oh,
wait, so what are you trying to do?
I need to close your stream because I
Oh yeah.
started hearing it, and I was like, "Whoa, okay." Um, I need to do a triumph for the seal to gild it for the solstice seal, and it's pretty much you wear a set of armor.
Oh yeah, I need to do that one also.
Yeah, you need to wear a set of armor and complete dungeons, raids, master or grand master nightfalls, or win trials of Osiris. So I thought that dungeons would probably be the easiest with
Yeah, I feel like probably. So okay, so what would be the easiest dungeon? Do you want to do the full dungeon or just the encounter? Do you think?
I was thinking about doing the full like Warlord's Ruin just because it's not too bad.
Okay.
Like I think we could two-man it pretty easily.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be too bad.
Yeah. So I
I,
think
I guess we
we
can't
can.
use exotics during it, or I guess you have to swap off before the encounter ends.
Oh, that's right. Oh, shoot. I need gloves then. Because I have gloves.
Oh, do you wanna?
Let me check if I have some in.
Oh, just do a gloves bounty real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Try to do a higher tier one, maybe.
Gauntlets. There's the orbs of power or arc weapon final blows. Let me check my postmaster and see if I have any. Because I got rid of those because I was like, oh yeah, I can wear my exotic armor. Apparently I cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
have any. Let me do a bounty really quick. Do those give them or do I have to run solstice?
the
Okay,
solstice bounties give them as long as it's a gauntlet one.
I see.
It's like the primary reward. The weapons are kind of a secondary thing, I think. It should say
Okay.
how rare it is,
Yeah. Okay. Um,
but a harder bounty will be more effective.
yeah, more likely.
Yeah.
All right, I need to go generate orbs of power.
Oh, that's easy.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah,
Let
we can
me.
do that in Solstice, and then you might just get a drop as well, and we can just skip on to the dungeon after that. So let's just do some
Alrighty.
bonfire bash. Honestly, I've been kind of mixed about this Solstice because like
I hate it.
it's I was describing it earlier as like it's like the first Solstice was like fine, like it was good. I think it was fun and unique,
Mhm.
and then ever since then it's been like one step forward, two steps back, but like reverse, you know? So instead it's two steps back and then one step forward. And this feels like the step forward. Like this is better than last year and the year before. Last year and the year before were really really bad. But like
I don't know. I think this year's is really bad.
yeah. I mean
As
the
someone who has played a lot of event stuff, I think this year's is not fun at all.
I don't
But
know. I
Solstice is the weakest event out of all the Destiny events.
that's true for sure. Oh my god, I didn't know we loaded in. My bad. I gotta say, I don't know. Maybe I've just got a different perspective because I found a loadout that I really like running on it. That's just fully movement based and zipping around and things with uh, Trinity Ghoul and whatnot. Also, it definitely sucks to run it with randoms, that's for sure.
Yep.
Because you know they're always gonna, like, not do anything.
I'm so bad at throwing these. I
You gotta
hate.
aim, like,
Okay, the
really high
biggest.
above it.
Yeah. The biggest problem with this year's solstice as well is the fact that they made it so you can't dash with the ball.
Oh, yeah. It's really weird. Yeah, the tracking's worse on the ball. But like I don't know, people are saying that, but then I remember back in the last year's solstice, it was also really bad tracking then. So like I think it is worse because people are saying that there's also an issue with onslaught where it's doing the same thing, like it's not tracking very well.
Hmm. Yeah.
Can you help throw the balls on this side? Oh, here.
I'm not over
I
there.
might just wait because you can never solo throw all the balls on this side. So I'm just gonna wait a sec.
Oh, I just do it anyways. Because. Bonk. I'm trying to get my orbs generated. doesn't even go. I wish the bounties move faster while you're in Solstice, but it doesn't feel like they do either.
No,
Dang.
I wish they did. I think that would be a big boost to it as well. I feel like it's
Because
just
there's
too much to re-roll. And then like, but you can't. And there should be a golden one for doing something in Solstice, like that, or in Bonfire Bash. I feel like that's something that it's missing greatly.
yeah. I think like they made it so people don't have to play as much Bonfire Bash, which I get. Like a lot of people do not like Bonfire Bash. I also do not like Bonfire Bash. But you're gonna make most of the event not related to the event. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I fully have that sentiment, but I also, in previous years there have been plenty of activities, including Bonfire Bash, that have been like so specific about the activity, and it's like this is literally the worst game mode they've ever made. Why do I have to play so much of it just to get the items?
Mm-hmm.
And it's, I don't know, it gets really really frustrating dealing with that all the time. So I understand making it more viable. I assume you guys probably got that. I'm just gonna go to the next one. Nobody grabbed that third one?
He did. He did. He did.
Okay. Okay. Thought
It
I
was just
saw it
later.
despawn for a second.
Uh, he
That
fallen,
might have been
dude.
too high. That first one was too high. I'm dumb. I thought I was much further away for some reason.
Oh, it's in the shitty spot.
Yeah, this is the worst one. I don't know. I'm not going to say that this is anywhere near the first Bonfire Bash. Was it even called Bonfire Bash at that point? I feel like it was a different thing
No,
entirely.
it was called something else.
Yeah. It was just the, like, I think they may have called it something else. But, the big name was European Aerials, and that was the...
Yeah.
I don't know. I really liked that one because I remember I was not playing much at the time. That was one of my little brief stints where I played the game a
I
tiny bit.
fucking missed.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
rough. It's okay. If we get all three on this one, we'll be okay. Time-wise.
We
And even
still
if
have
not,
so
we'll still
much
have a lot of time.
time.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I'm
from
never
my
worried about
experience, it's
hitting.
not too big a deal to not get all of them. I think 30 just ends it early. So, grab a ball.
Yeah. I did.
Okay. Come on, teammate. Nice. Easy. Yeah, I don't know. I think this year it's pretty easy to run through Bonfire Bash. I remember that being a pain last year, where it was like not great, but we have so many good movement things right now. I think I found a build that I really enjoy. But I've definitely tried to use some other things in this activity and gone, this sucks. So I don't know.
I'm only at 24% on my bounty. Feels bad.
The orbs one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I might be stealing a lot of kills. Trinity Ghoul's really, really good, dude. It's never been bad.
No, I got you. Like, I don't blame you for stealing kills. Like, it's not a big deal. Because I know you're doing bounties too.
Yeah, I'm also doing orb ones, so. Don't
As
forget,
long as
you
I kill
can
2 things.
you can throw on Reaper and then spam your class ability before you get kills. That can really help.
Oh yeah. Maybe I should do that. Is Reaper on your bond?
Yeah, it's class item, yeah.
No, it's not. Oh, it is. It's okay. So, oh, it costs more than 1.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't worry
Yeah,
about it right
I
now.
thought
You
it was
can,
one
you can
of
get
them.
into it later if you need.
I got it.
But yeah, you get really fast ability cooldown, so might as well spam it. Even, I don't know if you're running solar, but you can even run Phoenix Dive if you're doing that, so.
Yeah, I have Phoenix die.
Alright, Mr. Man, I need you to stop peeking. Or stop hiding. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that immediately. We gotta be
Yeah.
fast about this last one if we want to get 30, but it wouldn't be too bad otherwise. We'll get it.
Yeah, if I don't fucking miss.
I only need 2.
We got one.
Throw on the last one. Nice.
There we go, third.
I wanted to get close. Didn't want to miss that just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I was walking closer too. I got mine. I think the third guy missed, unfortunately. But I also missed a lot from that spot.
Wait, there we go.
Give me some gloves. Give me some gloves. Wee. Bonk.
Alright.
Oops.
I expect to see every one of you in the Iron Banner.
You get any gloves?
I didn't get up there yet. I was on the other side of.
Oh.
Yes, I did. We're
Nice.
good. All right, so let me just put those on, and then I'll load us into Warlords.
Yeah, so I bet it works like the subclass triumphs for raids where you can just swap at the end and probably be fine.
At the end of the encounter, or at the end of?
Like before the encounter ends, I think. Because is it
Okay.
per encounter or is it per
I don't know.
clear?
That's the thing. I haven't done it yet,
Okay.
so
I haven't
I'm gonna
either, so
assume.
yeah.
I'm gonna assume it's like per.
Sorry, just trying to.
You can just start it when you get there. By the way.
I think you can get there first.
You're. Oh, you're still over there.
Oh, Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed.
I thought for some reason you started moving before me.
Not exactly.
Oh, good.
Ribbon tells us an Ahamkara claims territory in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times. I'd have noticed a dragon.
They have a history of eluding you, but we'll get to the bottom
Oh,
of this.
so how did Minecraft go last night? You guys
So-
end up doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember all of what I did. Did so much, but a lot of it I actually did off. Well, I was about to say off stream. All of it was off stream, but
Yeah.
after Gears got off, actually, I played for a while longer. I went and did
Oh,
some
okay.
quality of life
Remodeling?
stuff. Or I'm trying to think of all of what I did. The last thing I ended up doing was with the villagers, actually, in our town. I went and leveled some of them up with my own emeralds and stuff, including a Fletcher, which I didn't know we still had one, but apparently we still had one. I found a bunch of them trapped inside a room. They had jumped on top of a fence and gotten stuck. So, because I think they're like,
Did you? Don't free them. We need to keep them in a safe spot
yeah.
where they
So
won't die.
about that also, I was like, we need more villagers because clearly we've lost a lot.
Did you start mating them or something?
I was gonna, and I had it set up, and I'm like, why is this not working? They're like, you're supposed to like feed them bread and like have a bunch of beds nearby.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so what's going on? Let me swap my load up, by the way.
A minion of the
Yeah,
But
no.
I was like, what is happening? Why are they not breeding because like they'd run over to the bread but then not pick it up, and then I realized after looking, well, I didn't realize, I looked it up, and it's because we have no griefing for mobs turned on. So like creepers can't
Oh,
um blow up
stuff
environments and
up, right?
stuff, you know.
Okay. Well, if we want to try that sometime later, then I can turn that off for when we're doing it.
Yeah, just for when we're doing it is fine for
Yeah,
sure.
because they don't. So, because yeah, they can't pick stuff up. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Do you know what the best damage is for this guy? It's been a bit.
I'm just gonna go with rockets.
Okay.
I normally did swords, but I think rockets does better.
I'm gonna run Dragon's Breath, my Dragon's Breath loadout then.
Okay. I'm just running Apex and Wither
Sure.
Horde.
All right. Nice sync up.
What up? All
Let's
right,
go.
ready?
Let's see.
Okay. I made a mistake.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The rocket sidearm doesn't shoot through the sides. I'm gonna be honest.
Why are there?
And I was running the rocket sidearms. So let me switch my weapons real quick.
Maybe your blast radius is really big on it or something. That's kind of funny though.
It shouldn't be. It's only 32.
I don't know.
My velocity is like 91. Yeah, but I did not want to go through the sides. I'm gonna switch to. I'm actually gonna switch to Sunshot for this. And then I can run the worst Wither Horde.
Legendary Wither Horde.
Yeah. Where's Sunshot? There it is. Okay. Sorry about that. That was my bad. Did not know.
Oh,
that
it's fine.
that did
Let
not
me
work.
let me actually grab a weapon too. There it is. I'm gonna run Alvrendil instead of Riptide since it can freeze in 2 instead of 3. So
Oh, oopsies.
huge start.
That was an accident grenade throw.
I thought so.
Where's the last one? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is.
You shoot mine. I don't see it.
Behind
Oh my
you,
god, I
behind
see
you,
it.
behind you. Got
Oh
it.
god, I got it.
Oh god, it hurts.
I just tried to. I just tried to use Ascension. I've been using this the Arc subclass way too much, dude.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I'm so out of it.
I forgot. I should be using rockets. Whoops. I forgot the Song of Flame is getting a big nerf soon, so I gotta. Ooh, heavy. Let's go.
Got the 2 yellow bars. Alright, I got mine. Got yours. Nice.
Yeah.
It's a heal nade.
Just running back and forth, trying not to get hit, strafing.
Okay, I don't quite have my super up.
I'm not even close to my super. Same. Last rocket didn't count.
That was a better rotation for me though. Even if I
Same.
didn't get my super in
too.
there. Nice. Okay, that's both yellow bars. Got my super up. That's my last one. Okay, I see it. Did he not pop the other one? Oh, I see it. Hold on.
I don't see
If you can get the near
or-
one, I'll get the far one.
It's all the way over
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Okay. I'm fucking out of there. Jesus, that hurt.
I don't think I got it, unfortunately. Just do what you can for damage.
What?
Oh, what? Oh, my own thing killed me. That's my bad. Got too close. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my damage could have been better, especially since I died, but even besides that,
It's fine.
I feel like
We're
it's been
almost
so
done
long.
anyways.
So long since I've done anything, really, in this game.
Same. I've only been like raiding on the offhand chance that people actually want to raid.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been having trouble enjoying the new raid, and I've been kind of trying to understand why, but I'm not really sure why, to be honest. You all good?
Yeah, I'm good. Do you
see
know where the other one
is?
is?
Oh, he just spawned it. I can go to the other one if you get this.
No, okay. Alright, I got it. I'm coming.
Alright, got it.
There, you shouldn't hopefully kill yourself now. I don't have any rockets left, unfortunately. So all I got is,
I've got a few still. Ah, dude, I am not in that radius, dude. That's fine. It's still a pretty fast boss, even if damage phases aren't great. I still haven't solo flawless this one, man.
I haven't solo flawless like since. I still haven't solo flawless a lot. There's still a lot that I need to do, and I'm too lazy to do it.
Yeah, I did the last few. I think this is the only one that I haven't done
fuck.
yet. Oh, and exotic mission. For the pulse.
Which one?
I got whisper, just not the
Oh.
pulse rifle one.
Revision 0? Or
No,
Outbreak?
the old one, outbreak.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that's my bad. I
Are
didn't
you
help. I
able
had
to
a
seal
run
it?
because I was gonna die.
Yeah. As long as we get it. I'm a little bit off
Where are
to the
you?
side.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in- just do damage as you get the res. Should be fine. Oh my god, I don't know why I just moved forward at all. Oh well. It's fine.
It's fine. We got it.
Yeah, we got it. Armor. Oh no. I probably missed it.
Oh, that got me the triumph done. I'm done.
Oh, that's it? Just one encounter?
Yeah,
It must be
Damn, okay.
apparently so.
You want to keep going?
That's up to you, because I know you're probably still gonna want to do salsa stuff. So I'm good. So if you want to go do other stuff, that's
Well, no,
all
I
needed.
do want to get the triumph though. Is the thing because I haven't gotten it. If it's just
Oh.
one encounter, that's not so bad. Have you gotten the
Okay.
exotic from this yet?
No. I've tried. I just haven't gotten it.
Okay. Have you gotten your clear for the week?
No. I haven't played the game.
Gotcha. Well, then we
Um,
might as well keep going. Get the boss
it's
done.
3. So
Wait, what am I looking for, dude? Where the hell are the triumphs
gonna-
listed? Wanted to see if I got any progress. Because I swapped some armor pieces.
It's
Am I stupid?
oh,
Where's the seal?
it's on the second page
It's
in
on
the
the
middle.
second page.
It's called Flame
Oh, I
Keeper.
guess it is a returning title. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get any progress. Damn.
Yeah, you have to like wear the full set
Yeah.
armor, but
I
at
just
least I
totally
can
forgot
switch
because of
out
the
of it
damage
now.
phase. Alright, you said 3?
Yeah, so 3 left, 3 right.
Okay. You doing
At
clockwise or
least
counterclockwise?
I'll do counter, or actually, hold up.
It's been a while since I've been in this cage.
Whatever takes longer, I'll do the longer one. I started already. I
Okay.
think that's
Do
that-
clockwise. Do clockwise.
okay.
I'm trying to remember where all these ones are. Oh, there's one. And I think I need to jump into a different room for
Yeah,
this
you
one.
do. Clock. You can see 4 of them. I can only see 2.
Okay, that's fine. I'll get the last one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't see. I can barely see that one. I could hit it.
There we go.
Nice. Now we're clear. What'd I get? Oh, just gloves. Boo. Yeah, that's partially why my damage was so shit, because I was wearing all that armor as well.
Yeah.
But now it hopefully should be better for this one, because I think this one's the hardest one. Why did none of you guys drop fucking ammo? Okay, there we go. I got ammo.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm totally
forget?
blind. I knew there were some, but I forgot there were some right there. God, it's been too
Yeah.
long, dude. I'm so out of practice.
It's okay. Be like that. Okay. Watch your back. Ooh. Alright.
Oh god.
When's the last time you ran this?
It's been a while. Probably with you.
Oh shit.
Because I know you've been, for a while, you've been getting weekly runs in just to...
Yeah, I've been trying to
have
get
a chance.
the exotic. They don't want me to get the exotic.
Well, it doesn't help that you only have one character. Just saying. You only get one out of 3 chances every week, Heather. Not that
That's
that means a
fine.
lot,
That's
because
not
you have
the
done a lot more than I
biggest-
have. So... And I
It's
also
not
still
a
haven't
big
gotten it.
deal
So.
to me.
That chest is a fake, isn't it? Yeah.
As long, yeah, if you see the blue, the screeby glow.
There is a glow, but I don't know if it's the same glow.
It's probably the glow. I've just stopped getting secret chests in this one. Because I don't really need anything.
I wouldn't mind getting a reroll of Indebted. I think the roll I have is fine, but I don't think it was ever the god roll. I was kind of hoping to get a new one.
And I
The
gotta
rocket
find the
sirens are
code for the
nice.
emblem that we have because my friend wants it.
I'll go ahead. I gotta catch up to you anyway.
Yeah. Is it this one? Folding space.
Yeah, I think it was from the collector's edition. They're like fake. I say fake, but you know, it's like supposed handwritten notes from like the kids of the last city, writing to the Guardians like, "Thank you for saving our city," and sending drawings in and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I love this emblem.
It's great. I love it.
It's funny because I
It's
feel like
so
I see more people use this emblem than the one that it is parodying, where it's like it looks like the same icon and stuff.
yeah.
I think that's wonderful.
I think Titans should wear this one, to be honest, because it's drawn in their favorite food.
Truly.
Mm-hmm.
My God, these
They
creeps are
just gotta make
so
sure they
cool.
don't eat it. That's all.
It's just so tempting. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had that kind of thing before where I was like really tempted to eat something that I shouldn't. But also I'm like I feel like I have. I don't know.
I've definitely seen soap that like I've wanted to eat before, and
Hmm.
like, even though you shouldn't eat soap, obviously, but there's been soap that just looks so good, like actual food. So I'm like,
I think that one's safe.
yeah, that's fake. That's fake for sure.
I don't see any glow at all.
I saw the glow.
I'm opening it.
Okay.
I made it alive, but it wasn't. It wasn't the chest.
It was weird. It just didn't glow at all for me.
Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't show people the glow properly.
Maybe it's just
I've
it only
gotten
shows
that.
one player the glow.
Oh, that would
I
make
don't know.
sense.
Because I feel like
Okay.
that's happened before. I'm down. Where do I go from here? Oh, it's right here. I'm jumping
I'm
too
gonna
high.
go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just rally, and then I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
Trying to decide what to run here.
Well, you look like you're in a hazmat suit almost. I don't know why. It's just
I was just going for snowy vibes, really. I like the ornament on Frosties that have this like mountaineer boots. So I thought it was appropriate enough.
Took me a while to find the right combination, though. Man, I don't know what to run here.
I really like this build in theory, this Shards of Galanor build that I have, but I just never get the super refresh. I don't know why. It's really weird.
There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong with it.
oh, you look like a goblin.
Yeah. I wanted to do bug things because I thought it looked good. I also really wanted to run the cloak. The cloak is just so goofy. It's like Elytra, mosquito.
Yeah. I want to play more Minecraft, dude. There's a new update
For chocolate?
for it. Yeah, but I'm trying to see if they haven't updated the server pack yet. So
Ah.
that's what I'm missing right now. Once that's up, I will update the server.
Okay, there we go. I'm ready to go.
I'm just gonna run this loadout again. I just need to remember to swap the armor this time. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
I feel like my music's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little.
All right.
There we go.
Mr. Ogre, leave me alone. I can't even pick up my tingle. Oh, okay, there we go. That's lame.
Are you ready?
Yep.
The guy's not spawning his things. Like either of them.
No, 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 no. Okay. I lived.
Is he gonna spawn them?
I got both of them done.
He still hasn't done anything.
He spawns the last one after he dies, but
Yeah.
the first one he is after a certain point of damage.
Alright, well, I didn't get any.
That's fine. Just start it up again. Like, go ahead and just kill the eyeballs.
Yeah.
I'm just dunking what I have.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, killing the eyes.
Alright.
There we go, he finally spawned it. Oh, it would have been nice on the first one. They were right on top of each other.
Yeah, mine were also right on top of each other. That would have also been nice. Alright.
Which one do you want to start on?
I'll start on the closest left one. So I'll go dunk far,
Okay.
and then
I'm gonna build some restoration stacks real quick. 1 sec.
okay. Is the other Minotaur up too? Oh shit. Oh, I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt.
Okay, restoration did not work out. That's fine though.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are,
dunking the
Carl.
last one, yeah. Are we going clockwise or counterclockwise? Let's go
Clockwise, clockwise.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes it easier. Damn.
Dude, how am I not pushing my name?
I can't believe I missed that rocket. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I might die.
Um, Nice. Oh, okay, that's good. I got 2 blade barrages in, and that second one actually refreshed some of it. So
That's really good.
yeah. Oh, I'll take it. I also feel like you should get silver leaves from completing the bounties themselves. I feel like that
I
would make
know,
for
right?
an efficient farm. I don't know why they made it so weird.
Because they want you to play Bonfire Bash to get the silver leaves.
You need to decide if
Or
they want you to play
anything else.
Bonfire Bash or if they don't want you to play Bonfire Bash. They just need to.
Want you to do anything else rather than bounty farming, pretty much.
It
Oh,
sucks.
there's a heavy brick up here. I'm pretty sure if you want that.
I'm good.
I'm good on Emma.
Okay.
I think the whole rotation doesn't.
Get much. Like I start running out towards the end, so. Or I still have some at the end. I mean.
Got it.
You ready?
Get the eye. Yeah.
Alright, my guy spawned it immediately. I got lucky.
I only got one, I think. Oh no, I did get two. They're just not on top of each other.
Got a refresh button cold. Alright, I'm good. Coming back. God.
There's a chance I might not get this one, yeah. Because they weren't on top of each other, so. Oh, it was so close too.
Oh, that's rough.
That's unfortunate.
Let me just, we'll start at the same one. I'm gonna get the far left.
Okay. I'm just gonna clear up a bit of the ads real quick. Especially the Minotaur. Dude hurts. If you want, just go ahead and start clearing the eyes. I'm gonna dunk this one and clear the eyes on my side, and
Okay.
we should be good to go. I'll join you on your side, so we just get one.
Yeah. Oh, there's the last eye. Just kill that guy. He also spawned it, so either way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we wait. I think I am gonna go see. Where'd you say that heavy ammo was? Just in
It's
case.
up on that, on the top right. In that little, like, area. The cove area where the dude spawns, usually. It's inside of there. Alright, you ready? I have the ball.
Give me a sec. Gotta find that heavy.
Okay.
If it exists.
Hurry, because this does disappear.
Oh, you already picked it up? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. I'm on
Yeah.
my way.
Alright.
Oh, I stepped in a ring on my way.
My bad.
That's fine. Just damage from it, and then
Yeah.
we'll rotate.
God.
Oh, he's going towards you.
Yeah, there's a lot of ads here too. Hold on. Yeah, this is gonna be bad damage, unfortunately.
Yeah. Go right.
Yeah, go right.
Yeah.
Dodge. Okay. I only have this fusion left. That's it. I never did find that heavy, unfortunately.
Oh, that's lame.
Alright, that's fine. We'll do one more.
Mhm.
I mean, the fact that we pretty easily could have two-phased if it didn't go wrong. Kind of nice.
Mhm.
That's a 2-min. I do have my super, so that'll help, but I am out of heavy.
I got some heavy again. I'm okay.
It's fine. I got special. I'll be fine. Just gonna start
I got
the
the.
thingy.
Yeah, go ahead and start it.
My man's is up. He's tossing his thing.
Alright, I got both of mine. We're good.
Yeah, mine are in a circle or Venn diagram shape, so
Yeah.
it'll work out. Ooh, there's some heavy. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Oh, I finished my bounty. Would you look at that?
Yeah, I think I got some of mine done as well. Oh, you know, I should change my armor real quick before I forget. Is this the whole thing we're here
Yes.
for?
Last
Oh,
one. This is the last one.
God, I think the ogre's hitting me. I might die.
I'll
I'm
get
dead.
you. I get you.
Just as I get out of my menus, this guy melees me. Unfortunate.
So,
All right, I got you. Just equip your stuff.
yeah,
We
I
got
got the
time.
full set. I got the full set. I'm good.
Okay.
All right, you get that one. I'll get the last one.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
Let's go. Probably one more plate. Oh no, never mind.
There we go. Yippee! Hopefully you get it.
Yeah, maybe. There are the leaves. Oh, okay, there we go. So I'll line them up. Huge.
All right, cool.
It's getting a little worried. I was
Yippee!
like, oh no. What did I do wrong?
It's just boss left now, right?
Yep.
All right.
Is that my first 2000 power kinetic? I think it might be. Dude, I think I'm finally almost there. Oh no, I already got a 2000 power kinetic. I forgot. It's fine.
I opened the secret chest. It's on the left.
Okay.
And you get up ahead.
I'm sure I'll get there before it despawns, if it does despawn.
No, it shouldn't despawn. They fixed that for the newer dungeons. I finished a seasonal challenge or something. Huh.
Nice.
Oh, make sure to pick new bounties up as well.
Oh yeah, I guess we get leaves for each encounter, so I can probably buy some.
We get leaves and then yeah,
Nice.
so you should have enough to at least get some new ones. You might
Yeah.
not have enough to refresh, but
Trying to get a good roll on something new for PvP.
I already got a demo of Vorpal one, so that if I'm going to use it for PvE, that's the one I'm going for. I love demo of Vorpal.
Or not demo Vorpal, demo Wellspring.
mm,
Just free grenade charge on everything. It's very nice.
Let me grab this. There we go. I'm gonna equip Flamekeeper. And I forgot to actually buy the new ones because I was turning in. I was busy. I got distracted turning in the bounties. Still no raid or dungeon encounter ones. It's kind of lame.
Just keep getting the
That's
orbs,
fair.
I guess.
the dungeon encounter ones require you to do 3, so it's like a whole dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to find the best farm for those, and definitely Shadow Throne final boss, but you need a team to do that, so it's...
Yeah.
As far as solo goes,
Probably the first encounter of Ghost of the Deep, but that one's kind of a slog.
That one is a slog.
You can also do the moon one. Not duality.
Pit
but
of
the
Heresy?
other, yeah, Pit of Heresy. The first encounter isn't terrible, but it's if you haven't done it in a while or you're not familiar with it enough, it's a little bit of a maze at times.
I have no idea what I died to. I'm gonna be honest.
That's rough. I love mountaintop. I've been really enjoying this loadout.
It's good for like lower and mid tier content because Trinity Ghoul just clears out rooms, and then you get stacks of recombination on your mountaintop. Then you insta kill them. It's just then you just swap. You shoot once, you swap, and it auto loads. You can even use mountaintop to move around if you really want, but then besides that, just having all the crazy movement
Are you
stuff on my
sad
hunter is
about
nice.
do you feel like upset that they're taking the movement part of Mountaintop away?
That's just the stacking of it, though. It's still gonna be there.
Oh.
It's just that if you use sticky
Oh,
nades,
okay.
you can stack multiple. That was the only thing.
Yeah.
And I
But
mean,
that's-
I don't
I
love
s-
that, but I can see why they did it.
I don't see why they do it. They just hate fun.
Yeah, I mean that's the truest thing, though.
Who would always call it the chief executive. What was it? The chief executive
Annoyance.
annoyance officer at Bungie.
Yeah.
That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Well,
Alright. There should be a pretty... Oh, since now we have our good armor, this should be a pretty good run. Because the
Oh yeah,
last
it
two
shouldn't be too bad.
encounters, we didn't have our armor. Like, we didn't have 2 full sets of goated armor. We only had
yeah.
1
Yeah, you were running it the whole
pair.
time. I only swapped at the end for mine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Still, at least now
I
I don't
ran
have
it
to
the
worry about
whole
swapping.
time.
So,
Yeah.
um,
We're on the same shit.
yeah, I'm gonna run something different here, actually. If it ever loads.
I like how you can still hear the cat and the cat's not even here. That's funny.
Wait, what?
So I did the cat emote and then transitioned to another emote and you can hear the cat still.
No,
Like the cat meowing.
he's still there. Put the cat
But he's not.
in the back pocket, you know.
Mm,
Um,
fuck your cat.
what am I missing from this loadout that it's not pulling? What kinetic weapon was that? Oh wait, I think I know which one. It's supremacy, probably. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, I just remember there's the solar stuff for snipers. Are you still running the solar super?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Seeing if I should run that artifact mod that buffs things if we're using different supers, but I'm also using solar, so That's fine though. It won't make too much of a difference.
Just looking quickly at artifact mods. Why did I just
No
get?
worries.
Okay, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. I just gotta. I deselected and then reselected the There we go. I deselected and reselected a mod, and then suddenly said, like, "Oh, here you go. You did the seasonal challenge of getting all of the seasonal mods unlocked." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. I already had that." All right, you ready?
Yep.
That is cool.
There's so much heavy already. Holy shit.
Really?
I
I'm
see
not-
3 bricks.
Yeah, I haven't seen any yet.
Really? Alright.
All right, I got both of mine.
I got both of mine. Beautiful. I still got 2 heavy bricks down here that I'll have to come back for.
Yeah, just go through the whole rotation and we'll get it. I'm sure we're not gonna one phase. So. Well, I don't know actually. I don't know. We'll see.
We did pretty good damage. Not gonna lie, we did pretty good damage.
I'll get the guy on left this time.
Okay. I only got 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead.
I'm a little closer to the boss. I got the thing done though.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna. You need to punch the dude. Yep.
All right, it's fine.
Oh
Okay.
no, buff still. I'm gonna die.
Okay, I'll res. Get near. Oh, you're far. Oh, you gotta heal Nate. I don't suppose.
Nope.
I'm dead.
Oh, you died too?
I died.
No.
Yeah. Taken got me.
I should have gotten the ads. I have heal clip on my thing. Would have been better.
Let me just run the let me just do the new loadout. Hold on, one sec. It won't be much different than what I'm already running. I know they nerfed still hunt and all, but like I think it's still really good. I recently changed around my dim so that it sorts weapons by like weapon category, and it is kind of a godsend. I don't know why I haven't done it all these years.
I didn't know that existed.
There we go. Yeah, I've done other things to help sort and whatever, but that's been
nice. That I don't know why I never did it before.
Power level doesn't matter in this, right?
I think so. I don't think it does.
Because I think it's just gonna put me 5 below where you are. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Um.
My stupid devour was a pro there. If it was, I
Ooh.
would have done. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that'll
because I died
that'll
and
mess you
lost
up.
power.
Maybe I'll just run double special. You think that's worth? Probably not. But I don't know what else to run. You know, let me run Veiled Threat just for fun. I'm gonna probably be using my machine gun more than anything. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Cool. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed out of nowhere. Sorry I took your tangle, but help me.
That's fine.
Dude, pop your thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm waiting for mine to do it too. It didn't. He died.
Why am I using my primary on this guy?
Oh my god, they're both on me.
He's wonderful, dude. I don't know why I'm not using my... Let me just reset, honestly.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'm pulling out my primary when the whole point of my build right now is that I have the freedom to use my heavy to clear ads, and I wasn't even doing that. And I don't know why. Yeah. We can just immediately... We just rally and we can immediately go again. It's my bad.
Okay.
Let's go. I think he hit me, but... Oh my god, I'm dead. It's fine, I got both the totems. Just get my res when you can.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait for the things to die real quick. Alright, they're dead.
Okay. Oh my god, so many things. I don't know how those aren't crits. God, this thing has the worst crit box I've ever seen in my life, dude.
I'm sad about my heavy.
It happens. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, I'm not. I have restoration and everything, man. I don't remember this boss fight being this hard. Any of the times I've done it. Oh my god, he's stomping. Why is he stomping, dude? Oh my god, dude. I can't stay alive. I had the thing. I had the thing and I immediately died.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate. That's.
I don't know, man. I'm throwing so bad.
Yay. I survived. I did. Nice. God, you guys gotta die, man.
Oh my god.
Ooh, man, I gotta rethink some of
Okay.
my builds, man. This is not great. Ready?
Alright. Yeah, let's do this. I have like no heavy, so I'm gonna do like no damage.
God, how does I miss the crit, dude? I don't understand this boss, dude. Counterclockwise?
Yeah.
Oh man, don't kill me, please.
We might actually get the final stand. Holy shit.
You sure? I'm out of special, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Got one more though. I have my Goldie though, and heavy.
What the fuck? Why can't I shoot my gun? That was weird.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. I don't think we made it.
That's fine.
No, we
It'll be
didn't.
final
I
stand.
fucked up.
Oh, we.
For some reason, I swapped to my gun and it wouldn't let me shoot out of it. It was like stuck in a position.
Oh, weird.
Weird. Yeah, it was a weird bug.
Yeah, let me
I
grab some
just swapped
heavy
again.
or in special. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen that bug before. That's really weird.
Yeah, that was weird. It was with the rocket sidearm where it got bugged. So,
We only really need one totem here, so
yeah.
I'm just gonna clear ads.
Okay. I'm working on it. Oh, God.
You can just get out after that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my God.
Oh, finally some special ammo. Okay.
I'm gonna save my super for
Gotta clear some ads real quick. I don't
That's
feel like
fine.
dying right now.
don't worry, I
Get some
got
more
it.
special, nice. There we go, we got it. That was
Nice,
almost a
good
one phase. That was
job.
pretty good.
If I didn't mess up on some
Yeah,
of
but
those
s-
previous phases,
It would have been fine, but goddamn.
Same. It wasn't that bad, honestly. We did pretty good. Right.
No
No.
exotic.
This
Sad.
is all that remains of
Yeah.
the
Feels
Ahamkara
bad.
then. Even like this, in its silence,
Well,
it could
thank you
move
for running the
worlds.
dungeon with me.
The damage
Appreciate
is
it.
Yeah, no problem. I actually got a
one of them realized what they possessed.
Oh, we did
2000
like
power thing.
We'll secure the bones and
we
make sure
actually
this can't
did
happen again.
pretty much the same amount of damage. It was really close.
This makes me a little
It's
worried.
like
yeah, it's still
10k.
Still hunt is still really
Fuck.
good.
That thought has
Yeah, it's like
crossed
5k
my
off of each other.
Yeah.
Petra, I've
That's like super close.
never apologized to you.
So are you just hopping on for that, or are you gonna be on for a bit?
There's no need.
No, I was just hopping on for that. I don't know what
I
else
see, I
I'm
see.
gonna do. I'm done with the event now. That's the last thing I needed to do.
Completely. If I could wish it
Yeah, I
away,
think yeah, now that I got the seal,
Your help
I didn't realize it, but I actually got the compass rose roll that I wanted, and I'm doing fine with the rockets. I'm sure I've got the right roll on the bow. I've gotten 100,000 of those. It's been insane how many. I get that it's the new weapon, but man, did they really have to increase the drops by that much for just the bow? It's so bad.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna head off for now. Thank you so much for the run car.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Helped me get some stuff done too, so. And I got a
Sweet.
2000 power helmet, so the only thing I'm missing is my gauntlets. So close. Alright, see ya, Heather.
Alright, see ya, car.
Bye. Avalon Teal actually looks really clean on this. Not in the way it usually does. They don't believe me, but you won't let those robots eat me, Yoshime. They don't believe me, but you won't let those robots defeat me. Those evil-natured robots.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Alright, well. We're almost max power. That's really cool. Here, I think I equip this, and I'm almost max with just this loadout. The gauntlets need it, and of course I could infuse someone into the bow, but I could just throw an Ogma, and it's pretty much the same. So close, dude. We're so close to max power. And like, I mean, this one's 99, so I'm technically up there.
I just need a pinnacle drop on gauntlets.
And it's guaranteed max out, so that's nice.
welcome back.
be tragic if those evil robots win. I know she can beat them. Oh, you she may. They don't believe me. When you won't let those. Reload and handling after sprinting or while amplified. How much reload and handling? Because that could actually be good if you run it on either Arc Hunter or at least if you run Ascension, because you can just get Ascension or use Ascension at the start of a like Trials match and immediately have Amplified for free. So that's not terrible, but it depends on how much handling you get out of it. Dim doesn't even know how much handling. (20) reload speed, 0.95 times reload duration multiplier. Handling is a question mark, 0.95 times handling animation duration multiplier. I don't think... I think that's actually... Okay, for this shotgun, for how bad this shotgun could be, this is probably the best roll you can get on it. Well, maybe... Oh, sorry, not the best roll, but... probably that's one of the best perks you can get on it. Eddy Current might be a bit niche and underrated, but I think it could be good. If the handling is good. I have no idea how much handling it provides. If it doesn't provide much handling, forget about it. Never mind, you know? Threat remover and full choke is an interesting combination. I might hold on to it just because. But the rest of it's kind of ugh. I'm just going to toss it. No sense in cluttering my vault with something I'm never going to use. If it weren't threat detector, I wouldn't mind incandescent in 1-2 punch as a PvE option. But I've also got other... I think I've got a 1-2 punch option for every damage type. Let me see. 1, 2, punch. Got a kinetic. There's no stasis or strand that I have yet. I know you can craft the Crota one with 1-2 punch. Got an arc one I really like. Deadweight's fun. Deicide's pretty good. Python's also a good option, but I think I like Deicide a little better. I think it depends maybe on the activity you're doing, because Overflow is nice if you're doing something that spawns enough ammo, but Deicide's better if your ammo is a little more sparse. Because you're not going to use Feeding Frenzy on this thing. And then for solar, yeah, I've got Mindbender's Ambition, so I just 1-2 punch auto-loading. That's probably actually one of the best options, but since I don't run Hammer Bonk as often as I run Strand melee, it's not as viable, but I don't know. It's tempting. I think maybe if it was 1-2 punch incandescent with Grave Robber, because I think you can get Grave Robber, can't you? I could be wrong. I know the Rockin' Kid. Yeah, Grave Robber right there. Yeah, if you got a Grave Robber with 1-2 punch, that could be really good. You know, because they're both melee things. So you 1-2 punch. You shoot the shotgun, land all your pellets, and then you get a, melee kill, and Grave Robber would reload it. That would be a really good combo. I wouldn't hate that for PvE. But I think as it is, I mean, Threat Detector's nice, but I don't like it as much in PvE. Do any of these have multiple perks in them? They're all empty of bonus perks. That's fine. So what they have is what they have. I guess I can just go back to doing what I was doing right before Heather joined, which was going through all the Solstice weapons and dismantling. Okay, it's being really laggy. I like the convenience of having dim through the Steam thing, the Steam browser, but it really does a number on my CPU. I don't know why. Still prefer it though, I don't know. Okay. I think there's an underrated combo to be had with loose change and destabilizing rounds. I think if they ever buff loose change a bit more, so it's more viable. But I think people are saying it's alright if you can consistently apply debuffs. And what is the debuff if not, volatile rounds? Or volatility, you know? Surely that's a debuff, right? I don't know. Dude, I got like something in my eye right now. Sorry, 1 second. Tracking's gonna go crazy because I can't see my face well. Yeah, what? Okay, I think I'm okay. Okay, all right. Hold on. All the other weapons are taken care of. I want a better roll on the hand cannon if I can. So I'm probably going to spend the rest of the event getting that, as well as getting the armor for my other characters. But also, I don't think it takes much to get armor for the other characters. I think they have it in such a way where it progresses. So I don't know. I'm going to see what the trials weapon is. I don't think I'm going to play any trials, though.
I'll keep fighting for the city.
It was cool that I think it was last week or the week before that I went trials, went flawless in trials solo. That was pretty cool. Aisha's care. Did I get a god roll of Aisha's? I got a roll. Oh yeah, I got a really good roll. Headseeker's great. Keep away is great. Could maybe get a bit more range on there. But I mean, I could run adept range if it wasn't. Oh, never mind. What the hell? 95 range. This must have really good base range. In fact, I could probably drop the range and still be fine because keep away does a lot of work. I guess the heavy bursts do better range than others. Yeah, I'm not touching trials then. I'm glad because if I did, I'd definitely end up standing up way later than I should, and I probably wouldn't even get it. So Do I still have the Zur buff? I don't. Oh. How many strange coins do I have? None? I didn't get any from that dungeon? That sucks. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna try fast traveling and then I realized I'd already gone far enough that it wouldn't make a difference. Okay. Let me check my Crucible thing. I feel like I've been on the precipice of getting the last rank I need on Crucible to get all the bonus perks. How have I been sitting here for so long, dude? And technically I have a whole level, so...
I'd be right there with you if these rookies could just learn to fight by themselves.
Also, let me save a song. That song that just played, Whatever, by the Beths. I'll make sure I add that to playlist. It's a good one. I think I checked the Nightfall weapon for the week, which is why I'm unconcerned, but I'd like to know just as a reminder. Oh yeah, Undercurrent. I don't need that. I'm good. Banshee's got anything interesting? Kind of doubt it. Scathlock. Wow, I haven't seen that in a bit. Sympathetic Arsenal is interesting. Going with, you know, Tunnel Vision. It's no damage perk, but like, it's like a nice combo. You know, if you're trying to reload other stuff, you don't want to run auto-loading holster. This could be good. You get 1 kill. The gun feels a little bit better, and then you also reload everything else. Like, I don't know. It's fine. But I wouldn't really recommend running it over so many other auto rifle options, especially in the kinetic slot too. Hipfire demo, I mean, it's like, okay, decent handling. So well, no, handling masterwork, not even decent handling. Kind of a bad roll, really. Yeah, I don't know. Pass on that one. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you get a kill, you come out with it, reload your weapons because of it, and increase the handling, you know, mobility. Get a quick kill, get out of the fight, and then you have your shotgun reloaded just by reloading, you know? Something like that. I don't know. Again, like, Sympathetic Arsenal is like, I can see it, but have I ever used it for something? Not really.
Everything good out there, Guardian?
Let's see what Hawthorne's got. If there's an engram waiting for me or something. There are. Nice. Pressure focus high ground is interesting. It's extra range. And you said up top, high ground's not too bad to proc. Wallace seems to like it enough. I don't think he loves it, but he's like, yeah, it's alright. I don't know. Come on. Take your time, I guess. Whatever. I'll come back later. Just want to see how Avalon Teal looks on it. I can't imagine that side arm is going to be very viable, but I'll hold on to a roll of it since it's new.
The nine show you these.
All right. Yeah, I don't have enough coins for this because I haven't played this week all that much. Besides Snapshot, this probably isn't too bad a roll. Cartesian's a really nice fusion. Hollow Words, now that's not bad. I don't know how the charge time it's kind of bad. I don't know. If if you're okay with that charge time, then it's okay, I'm sure. Pulse Monitor Unrelenting, there's some synergy there, but not really in a good way. No turning, there's no turning, there's no turning back over what's been said. No turning, there's no turning, there's no turning back at what's been said. 89, what's that base stat? That's minus 12, right? Yeah, because I don't have the bonus.
No, wait, minus 22?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, just double checking because it's been a while.
I feel out of practice with everything. So minus 22, it's 67, right? 67 with 2 mobility more than I'd like.
It's base 4 mobility instead of base 2. Oh, not there.
So that's a little bit more, same amount of mobility. Let me just, hold on, let me equip those gauntlets so I can just directly compare. A lot less intellect, a lot more strength. Discipline would actually be a bit more because this isn't masterworked, so. Mobility would be the same. Resilience would be a little bit more, but a lot less recovery. I don't know. I think it might be like a slight upgrade, but I know that most of my armor has been speccing into resilience, so I try to keep my exotic speccing a little bit more into recovery because it ends up being too much resilience. So I think I'm gonna pass. All right. Well, there's nothing that I really need to get.
Besides materials, maybe. So
We'll be sure to get the bonus so we can get more strange coins throughout the week, but
or at least I'll try to.
I didn't get any at all, so I assume you can't get them from Bonfire Bash.
Didn't get them from the dungeon or Bonfire Bash, so I guess they only come from ritual playlists. Okay, all right. Is there actually anything to talk to Eva about? I guess they're the main bounty things, the glimmer bounties, or the brightest bounties.
I love it. I could
Might as well
you
get all
another
this.
if you like. 110. How many are at? 10, 20, 20. Let's just do 36, 42, 49, 59, 66, 75, 79. That can't be right. 79. And then 83? Really? Hold on, I must have messed up, right? Surely they're not dragging it out this bad. 10, 20. That's 16, so that's 36. So 42, 49, 59, 66. Yeah, okay. 75, 79, 83. Good God. 83. Even if you did all of them right now, you wouldn't have all of them. That's rough. It's Gambit, Spark Defender. I'm looking for any PvP ones because those can be temporary sometimes. Okay. I don't know. This one's so close to being done. I'm just not even gonna bother checking it. I'm just gonna get it eventually. But I should check Pathfinder in case I happen to do a node and I didn't notice it. We'll check this Pathfinder. Oh, not that one. This Pathfinder. We'll check the other one as well. I haven't played much this week, so I doubt there's a lot of progress, but if there's something I did and I didn't mark it off, I might as well mark it off. Okay. Never mind. Shrek 2 on DVD. Alright, yeah, I should go through the bows I have. Let me finish that off. And then I need to try to filter as I get them, and that'll be better from here on. Okay. What's the thing called? Fortunate Star. Oh, I forgot the T. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's go through each combo that I think I like and see what the best roll is. So, Air Trigger, Archer's Gambit. Just Air Trigger Archers. I already messed up. God damn it. Hold on. Air Trigger Archers, okay. Okay, there are 3. I guess just for the sake of you guys being able to actually see what the hell's going on. I go. I'll sit right here. So I can still look at chat, but I can also come back and I can not be in the way of the things. Okay. So I think a big thing here is going to be the reload and draw time. So let's put the best draw time on everything. best draw time is tied between these two. Which one has... Okay, they have the same accuracy. This one has better reload. So I think this is the keep. That's the junk. And then this one is even worse. Yeah, worse reload, worse. I did actually look at this stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's definitely... That was good. Okay. All right, cool. That's the first one. Next up. Hipfire Archer's Gambit. Hipfire Gambit. All right. Anything that isn't Hipfire, we don't look at real quick. There's so many. Do we not have any others? There's one. Okay. There's one. Okay. All right. So let's see. And that 'cause it's better hand accuracy. I don't really care about stability on a bow, of all things. Damn, neither of them have draw time things. Except for, well, that one does. This one has way better accuracy. Way, way better accuracy. But, I think it's more about the draw time. I think you want the accuracy as like a secondary thing, but I think you want the draw time first. Reload's the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love this roll. I don't love the stats on this particular one, but I think it is slightly better. Alright, I don't even know if I'm going to keep this one, but I might as well. Let's just say anything with opening shot. Let's compare anything with opening shot. We can, anything with opening shot. That's got opening shot. Okay. Honestly, I'm not gonna mark this as junk because this is more of a loose change destabilizing roll. Now that I'm looking at it, so it doesn't even really compare. Wait, I haven't done that one. Archer's Gambit, successful warm-up. Successful warm-up first. We'll take a look at that. Okay, there's one. Successful warm-up. There we go. There's another one, but I know it's not Archer's Gambit, but just for the sake of it. Okay, I actually have a few here. Only one with precision instrument. That's... Okay. All right, let's compare them all at once. Better accuracy, but no. That's fine. Definitely not the draw time one. I think you still want the draw time stuff, so that one's probably not the go. That's good. Let me double check it that I went for better accuracy on some of the ones that didn't have draw time options. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The best draw time rolls I have are successful warm up Archer's Gambit, successful warm up Kill Clip. So better draw time. What about reload? They're all the same except this one has better reload than its competitor. The other one has worse reload than its competitor. Guess we'll keep this one because I guess there's nothing wrong with the roll. It's fine. It's no good draw time stuff, but it could be good, just in general. I don't know. This has the same accuracy as its competitor. This one here, I mean. So even though it has slightly... So it has better draw time, but slightly worse reload. It does have better accuracy, so I think it balances out as better draw time and better accuracy is more important than just better reload. I value draw time first, then reload, and then accuracy. So there's enough weight from the draw time that it makes it a little bit better. So we'll junk that one. This one, I mean, just outclasses the other one. What about reload? Yeah, better reload, better draw time, of course, and then accuracy is probably worse. Yeah, accuracy is worse by a lot. But this is definitely a reload / draw time thing. So I'm not going to worry about the accuracy there. Cool. Wait, hold on. That's not right. Hold on, I did something wrong here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo them. Hold on.
Because I just marked 2 as junk.
Okay, hold on. Get all the draw time stuff first. Just realized some of these might actually have reload stuff. Hold on. Okay. Now we sort by draw time. Okay. So I marked these two as the worst ones. Is that even right, though? Oh, there are 3 of these. There are 3 with the successful Archer's Gambit. Okay, hold on. Let's just go through it first on the kill clip one. Reload, slightly better on the one, but the accuracy was higher on this one. No, it was the same. So it just has the draw time working for it. I'm looking at the right ones, aren't I? $39 versus 39, that's the same. Reload, 60 versus 70. So it's really just a matter of draw time versus reload. So let me double check that's all of them. Yeah, maybe I didn't have something equipped that I should have earlier. This one looks a little bit better than it did before, but I think I'm still going to pass on it. Okay, so looking at this one, these two, and this one. Okay. There's more than just 2 to compare. Okay. So this one's definitely best draw time, of course. The other 2 are tied, though, for worst. This has... What about reload? Still better reload than both, so I think that's just a good buy for both of those. Okay, so I didn't really do anything too wrong there. Now it's just a matter of these 3, is there one that I should just get rid of? I guess I just don't really know what the god roll is on the bow, so I'm just kind of grabbing all the ones that seem like decent combos, or that I feel like I've heard about, you know? This one's only slightly worse draw time. Slightly. But the reload is better than this one. It's perfectly viable. I think all 3 of these are. If those perk combos are good in the first place, then yeah. Okay, all the successful warm-up ones are okay. Or are taken care of at least. So Gambit, Gambit, Gambit. Opening shot we checked out. Destabilizing. Let's look at destabilizing. We are looking for destabilizing rounds. There's one. There's another. Okay, so only one of them has repulsor brace, so I think I just got to keep that. Loose change destabilizing is actually surprisingly... I think it could be good. Shut up, kiss me, hold me tight. Shut up, kiss me, hold me tight. Stop your crying, it's alright. Shut up, kiss me, hold me tight. Shut up, kiss me, hold me tight. I mean, that one has better draw time. This one has better reload. And the draw time difference is not much because this does have some increased draw time. Well, better draw time, I should say. And this one has better accuracy and reload. And since it's PvE, the draw time isn't as big of a draw to like a big appeal. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a dumb pun. So I think I might actually go for this one. And I think having Archer's Gambit as a secondary option, no, that's not really anything, is it? It's kind of worthless either way. On this roll. Yeah. Okay. What is left? Anything that doesn't have the junk tag. Okay, there's still a lot. There's at least one category that I haven't gone through. Done that one. That one. Pretty sure we did opening shot. Maybe we can do all of the ones with Archer's Tempo. Oh my god, Archer's Tempo, Air Trigger, and Enlightened Action. I haven't looked at any of those rolls yet. God. There's so many. This bow really does have a lot of good options on it, depending on what you're trying to do, which is why I'm having so much trouble with it. It's just, there's a lot to think about with it. Okay, how about all kill clip rolls? I mean, that seems like a lot. How about all Archer's Tempo rolls? We could do that. Any Archer's Tempo. There's one. There's two. There's 3, 4. There's 5. Okay. So these all have kill clip except for Archer's Gambit. Is that the only Archer's Gambit combo? That's the only one. So we're keeping that. We're not even going to think about it. We're just going to keep it. And the opening shot one, I also just don't know. Maybe it's just good. Yeah, Archer's with kill clip is nice. You know, I can see it being good for PvE or PvP. It's got reload speed. Draw time. Get the accuracy. That's a reload speed and the draw time. Okay. Wow, they all have the same draw time perk, so that's good. Okay, so which one has better reload? Not that one. Okay. None of them have reload masterworks or draw time masterworks. So do I want stability or handling? This is the first question, I guess. I guess probably handling is a little nicer. I think we'll junk this one. I think the question yet again is, you know, how fast is the reload? So as far as accuracy between these two, it's tied. Handling, I guess, is the last thing to compare. Draw time is the same. Back same. Accuracy the same. Reload's the same. Everything is the same except for stability, handling, and aim assist. It says better stability, but this one has better handling and aim assist, which I think would be better, so we'll keep that. Almost done. Almost done. All right. Get rid of all of the junk tags. Okay, we've done that one. We've done that one. Oh, there are no matches for that one. All right, what hasn't been? Okay, some of these might have been old keep tags, so maybe we shouldn't assume anything. I mean, I looked at all the successful warm-ups, right? So these are the only good ones, right? So we can mark those out. Successful warm-ups. And we just did Archer's Tempo. And we did this destabilizings. So these are the only ones left. Air trigger kill clip and inline action kill clip. I mean, I guess we can just keep them. I just don't really care. I mean, comparing the two, this one's got better draw time, better reload, much worse accuracy, but that one's also getting from the masterwork, so I don't know. I'll keep these. I think they're probably worth keeping. Kill Clip's not a bad perk. It's never been a bad perk, so it's always a good backup. In case all the other perk combos are overrated, and instead I just need the damage, you know? Air Trigger's good, and inline action is decent, so... Alright, tag, junk. Keep the stuff that I know I'm keeping. Actually, let's just toss it in the vault for a second. We get max power to bring it back. I already went through all the hand cannons apparently, so... Right, I already dismantled all the hand cannons, I know I went through them. Give that a second to refresh, just in case. Is this a new one? Oh yeah, this one is cute. It's the role I went for last year because it was the only good combo. Good in air quotes, because it was a terrible roll on a gun with even worse options. If Hatchling spawned more threadlings per kill, or the fact that it was just a heavy weapon getting the kills, then this would be actually pretty appealing. Just really good ad clear, even in harder end content. There's some activities where you can just spam rockets, and it'd be nice having the cluster bombs, Hatchling, you know. They buffed precision frames, so they're better with reserves now, and damage even, you know. I don't know. I'll hold on to it for now. It's one of those things where it's like right now, since it's a brand new weapon, well, brand new, you know, from last year. But since it's the newest iteration of weapon, I might as well get all of the rolls that I think might be the god roll, and I can always just dismantle it later. But I don't want to dismantle it first and then go, oh man, I should have, you know. Yeah, so there's not going to be anything in the kinetic slot for me to dismantle. It's going to be these two. Yeah, this was the best I could do. Field prep, cluster bomb. And the best I could do was essentially just playing the event as little as I could and then giving up because it sucked. And that one was just better, or barely worse than the other one. Should be 3 shotguns and 4 bow, or 5 bows. Gonna just trust it. There's no way I'm just mentioning my God Compass Rose. Because I know I started masterworking it and all that. There's no way I left it unlocked and stuff. Should even have a gold border and stuff, so. Okay, give it a second to try to refresh. Actually, look at this roll. It's got Onslaught, which is interesting, but I don't think I actually want on a machine gun. Kill clip air trigger. Kill clip air trigger is the only one I want to keep. Let me toss that in the vault. Let me max power real quick. It'll only be a few items. Let's bring it up, including Ogma. So that roll is going to be any good. Discord is interesting on shotguns, but I don't think it's especially viable. I don't know if I've already done like the pinnacle reward. I think she gives a pinnacle, or at least a powerful reward. But I might as well go for it. It's a small chance I get a pair of gauntlets out of it, so might as well try. Just gotta get a bunch of bounties done. Taking power weapons. Ooh, that's gonna take a bit. Glaives, swords. I'm not swapping off my sword. I'll just try to get a bunch of kills with it. I gotta try to re-roll some of those when I can.
The area. Let's get that bonfire going. Beacon that the enemy can see for miles in all directions.
Or they help teammate out with the farther away one. The other one's not so bad. I threw that second one exactly where I threw that first one. The first one landed, but the second one didn't, so I don't even know. Come on, Rando. What are you doing? Am I hitting it? Hello? God damn, dude. Alright, well, we got 3. It's bad enough that Rando's not doing much. I'm missing so many of my things, dude. I'm also throwing. Alright, let me try again. You got it? Alright. Other randos just, I don't even know. I did not get that one, but I wasn't going to get it anyway, so. Okay, he got his. We're a little behind. If other rando could just do anything, then it would really help out. Got to.
Drawn to the fire.
It worked out.
It will sap its strength if you allow it.
Crush them, Guardians. These puppets cannot
I mean, we're not
stand
doing
against
great, but
you.
it's fine.
No one can stop you for long.
That was kind of clunky. I don't really like Transcendence all that much. I feel like they could have just not even had it in the game, and I would have been fine with it. It kind of feels lame in PvP, like it's too strong, and then in PvE, it's like... I don't know. There's some builds that really center around it, which is cool. It adds like a layer of depth, and I understand that that's interesting and all. Nice, I got it. I got it from one of the worst locations. Alright, well I tried. Get a few sword kills for the things. We're not gonna get 30. We're not even gonna come close.
I missed so many. and it didn't help that teammate wasn't doing anything, so it's just a lose-lose overall.
That's too high. That's not too high. Nice. I'm going. I'm dead. Never mind. We have 1 minute. There's no way.
In fact, we encourage it.
Got one? I'll have time to throw this last one. It's fine. You know what? 26? That's okay. If we had anybody but that one guy, and if, you know what? That's also on me. I missed like 3. And if I didn't miss those 3 easy ones, we would have been fine. We would have been at 29. That would have been the same. I don't know where the cutoff is. I mean, maybe, you know, you can get over 20 and you'll still be fine. And it just doesn't matter at that point. So we get some sword kills at the end here. So we got 7 leaves. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Wow. Okay, so it's literally the same, dude. I mean, no difference. I mean, it was only 4 under. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse, granted, but you know. Pass. Returning the bounties. Oh god, we got a lot of these ones. That's nice. I didn't think I'd get so many. Nice. Just a few more orbs for that one. I didn't realize that was not an orb one. Getting rid of that. If I get this one and I dismantle it, is that still re-rolling it? I kind of doubt it, right? There's no way. Okay, it doesn't, so that's good to know. I didn't get this week's bread test, dude. Did I even look at the store? Summertide kite. Such a weird projection. I don't know why it looks like that. It looks like a transmat effect. I almost bought it. Because I collect the transmat effects. Okay, we did look at all this. We did. Or maybe I just saw a video of somebody looking at all this. Here's the Vegas thing, or the carnival thing. It's cool, but I just don't think I care much for it. Okay. Nice. Okay, Eva does have a reward for me. It's probably going to be a gun, and I don't mind that because it could be a good roll on a gun, or it could just be another bow. Either way, it doesn't matter much. But if it is Pinnacle, which I don't know if it is Pinnacle, it would be nice if it was a pair of gauntlets. Then I could just round out my Pinnacle grind, and I can just not worry about that anymore. Which I haven't really been stressing, which is why I'm not really there yet. Because I could have tried to push it. I could have really been grinding every single Pinnacle thing every single week. I just haven't, so.
You too, Maria. Let's see.
Alright, what you got? A bow. Okay. It's not even Pinnacle, so it's fine. Is it multiple perks? Nope. That's a pass. Tool loader Vorpal. Yeah, pass. Air trigger golden will pass. I have to double check these don't have multiple perks. I don't think any of them do, but well, no, I did turn in some bounties. It could be from those. Okay, loose change with any of this doesn't really do anything, so. This doesn't look terrible. Yeah, it's fine. Demo deconstruct. Interesting, but I think I'll pass. No hand cannon. I wouldn't mind a focusing feature. You know, I think that's not far-fetched. I think so many events that they have do focusing for weapons and armor and everything like that, right? I think it's weird that they don't do it for this.
You're looking wonderful. Did your muscles get bigger?
I wouldn't mind if maybe like whenever you did a thing like a bonfire bash, it would just reset all of your bounties that you didn't grab. Of course, then people would just keep loading in and leaving. But like maybe if you complete one, it would reset it. So if you don't want to waste your materials re-rolling, you could just hold off. Because genuinely, I'm just not going to get these at all. They're not in part of my build. So I don't know.
We were fated to pretend.
I have convinced Wallace Forge to come down from his fancy cabal ship.
Shoot.
Empress Keitel gave me leave to attend.
Yes, we build a bright future.
Why did you bring Wishinder over, Dim? You didn't need to do that. Alright, well, that's annoying.
Beacon that the enemy can see for miles in all directions.
Yes, that's the
I didn't have grapple, so sad. We can each grab one. That's fine. That was a tangle. You didn't even try to grab one, teammate. Oh my god, dude.
That was such a waste of one.
Oh my god, I thought you were going. Oh no, some okay, he got one. He got one. We're good.
drive these thieves away.
Thought I only used one of my jumps. So sad.
Didn't have my grapple.
My dodge or anything really. I should try to just, whenever the Taken are up, let's just only use sword for a bit. Because I always get ammo back. Except I'm out of ammo, so.
You obliterated them.
Now do it again.
And pick one up.
I didn't kill anybody with that. That sucks. Keep somehow grabbing the same igniter. I don't really understand. Please tell me you got that last one. There's actually no way. God damn it, dude. How? Okay, I was gonna say, what happened? That was so weird.
Do not be afraid to cut loose.
In fact, we encourage it.
Man, they really don't give you a lot of heavy ammo, actually. That sucks. What the hell, dude? I thought I had a jump. Holy, I've only got 29 heavy kills. Please stop slowing me down. That's one. I mean, I learned that if you have 26, then you still get the same rewards. Well, at least you have a chance of it or something. Not sure exactly how it works. Oh my god, he actually clashed. Dude, what a time. I'm just out of heavy ammo already.
Yeah, this heavy ammo kill one probably wouldn't have been too bad if I grabbed it sooner and just did it casually, but now that I'm trying to grind it out specifically, it's a pain.
Saint.
For my loadout at least.
You like that?
What? That was very moving.
God, only 37, dude.
You're not talking straight.
Okay, new repulsor brace destabilizing. Let me get the fastest draw time I can. Okay, that's the best it's got. It's not great, but hold on. Alright, no extra perks. Toss it. Should be one more with destabilizing pulsar brace. Oh, there it is. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. That one? Okay, so it's the new one. Said that. New one actually has better draw time, but how much do I care for repulsor brace? I mean, I guess enough. Accuracy difference is huge, though. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Yeah, honestly, we'll just junk that one. I'll leave those in the inventory, that's fine. Pull one of the helmets and dismantle it. And we'll pull the other one later when Dim refreshes a little bit more. Just figured I'd get the bright dust real quick, but man, I don't know. Let's just, let's just keep it simple. Grab like Thunderlord. We'll be a little less mobile for a second.
Guardians! I have convinced Valis Forge to come down from his fancy cabal ship.
Empress Kyle gave me leave
They just really don't give you a lot of ammo, dude. Alright, well. I mean, they literally give you ammo chests, but it gives you, like, I got 20 sword ammo, dude. That kind of feels insane to me. There's no way we didn't get 6, dude. Really? Really? Did I miss one? I don't think I missed one. Okay, running Thunderlord really helped out with the heavy thing. Just means I won't have Eager Edge at the start if I do that. Oh my god, he's about to fall off the edge. Let's not have that, please. Oh, I thought I had Transcendence for some reason. I was spamming the button.
Take an interference. Burn through their ranks, or we'll have to cut these celebrations short.
Okay, let's swap that again. Gonna get a little bit of ammo from the chest. Not a lot or anything, but something. Oh my god, hold on. What's heavy down here?
So many new techniques.
Don't even need to reload. Nice. I think I'm actually gonna get the heavy ammo thing done. Just gonna go with teammates because this one's a pain. Nice. 13, that's good. Guy peaks, of course. There's a sniper like over here, dude. Get off of me. It's hit me like 8 times. Just one more. Okay, no grapple melee. Oh my god, finally got it. Hold on, let me just swap.
Change of plans, Guardians. Clear out these taken.
Let's just see how long I can hold on to this. Maybe I can get an early one. Gotta find my soup. I still got it, dude. But they don't despawn in your hand. That's very interesting. Not as big of a fan of fighting the Cabal with Tribute. It's like the one that's a little more annoying. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, damn, we missed one. Because with the one I saved, that should have been 1, and then we should have been able to get 9 from each one. But we did get some really annoying spawns, so... Got like 2 of the worst ones. Well, nah, not the worst ones. There's one that's a lot worse, the one on the other side. Huge.
Fight the big turkey.
Heard the man.
There it is.
For many years, my future seemed captive to my past. Grief was all
No hand cannon, dude.
so long as we
Oh
rise
my
up
god.
needed.
Oh, one rocket.
Can surprise us.
One rocket and everything else was a bow. That's so lame.
Saint.
I wouldn't mind if they guaranteed you get half bows and then the other is random amongst the other weapons. Not random with the bows as well, because it seems like you're more likely to just get all bows. And again, you're breaking me down. Okay, well, we got the big one. And a helmet, okay. Why am I bitter, bitter, bitter? Alright, we don't need to do GMs. The raid is not that big of a deal. I could do it, I could just not. Doesn't really matter. And it's already too late for me, for sure, to do the raid. Oh god, I'm still in the middle of the screen. I totally forgot. That's my bad. Great stream. I can't keep the preview open forever, so it just tanks my PC's like running quality, just overall. I don't know if it's CPU or GPU, but it uses too much of it when I have the preview open all the time, so it's just not a smart thing to do. So successful in Archer's Gambit is not bad, and then Archer's Tempo Kill Clip is also not bad. I'm going to need to compare these. Don't let me down. Oh, oh, and don't let me down. Oh. There's not a bow in my Postmaster.
says there are 3 new ones. So that's weird. Where's this one? Oh, I locked it. I guess I just don't have one of those yet. It's fine, we can mark it keep. So Archer's Tempo, Kill Clip, and Successful Warm-Up Archers, Gambit. Okay. Okay. Handling and reload. Draw time. Okay. Okay, draw time. This is the worst one for draw time. Is it at least better reload than its competitor? No, this is just trash. So we can get rid of those, and then it's just these two. Same draw time. Who's got better reload? You do, okay. Just double checking. So this is better stats for everything except for accuracy. It's just I don't really care about stability. It'd be nice if the accuracy was higher on this. But it is also like the fastest draw time you can get, I'm pretty sure. Well, almost. Besides the... No, actually, it's pretty far from it. It doesn't have Masterwork or the secondary thing, so... I mean, I guess that does reload. I don't know if there's actually a draw time thing in here. I think there isn't. So it'd just be the Masterwork that would buff it. I think the new one's just a little bit worse. It's got better accuracy, but everything else is worse, so I don't know. Not sure if that's the trade-off I want, so we'll just toss both of them. And then I just want to know about this one with the opening shot. Is there another opening shot that I can compare it with? Even if it's not the same perk otherwise? There we go, Archer's Tempo. I don't know. I'll hold on to it just because it's different. Better reload from doing nothing versus better or from doing any kind of damage versus better reload from doing crit damage specifically. So I don't know. It just depends, I guess. Toss that. Ender into vault. Alright, I think that's enough for me. Oh, nice. Got a thing from Hawthorne. Maybe she'll give me gauntlets. Probably not. She'll probably give me like a gun or a class item. That's usually how it is. Which is why I've already got my gun and my class item max power, so. She's let me down many times before, but
Other times she's really coming clutch, so I don't know. We'll see. And these are just whatever bounties.
All right. We got one more week of Solstice. I think I'm gonna grind out whatever I need to grind out on my other characters. Unfortunately, I think that might mean I have to do the story on my Warlock, just so it doesn't feel as weird on it. But maybe I don't need to. I don't know. Toss that. I just don't care. I just don't care, man. Rewind rounds and deconstruct, it's cool, but I just don't care.
Ah, shall we begin then?
New mind. Alright, Hawthorne. I guess I'm not getting the thing for Zur, but it's not that big of a deal. I'll get it later. Probably should have done the raid at least once this week, and maybe started up the story missions on my Warlock, but whatever. Tripping now, because we needed a way out. Oh my god. There's no way, dude. She actually came in clutch. Thank you so much, Hawthorne. I totally underestimated you. Here, and bam. Max power, finally. About damn time. Song, if the repeats were long. Alright, I have not done that because I've done barely any seasonal stuff.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Down into a deep, dark well. I go down for miles and miles. 2015. Keep saying that.
This is worth the price. Have the new hockey models come what the? Citizens, I need your attention. Trust me, this is worth the price.
Give him a glass of water. Give him a cherry pie. Oh.
Three for the price of two.
Miss Square, never you mind.
No returns. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, you. Come here, will you?
I don't need that.
Do we have a deal?
Wish I could just turn those in. It's just stupid that it's time gated. Go figure. Bungie adds a thing that time gates more stuff, and everybody's like, why? Why'd you do that? That sucks. And they're like, player retention, Everybody's like, alright. Was there not a thing for Team Scorch? That's really weird.
What did we end up saying? It was like 83, I think. So, assuming it was 83, I'm pretty sure it was 83. That's crazy, dude. I mean, we need 17 just to get to 100, so 27. God damn. And you know there's going to be more than that, so. But they haven't released 27 of the ones we need, so hopefully next 2 chapters will each have 20, or each have 10, or 11 maybe. But I don't think any of these have more than 10, so. Hopefully it'll be 10, 10, and then the last one will just be however many more it is. So at least 7, maybe just 3 10s in a row would be nice, or maybe like 10, 10, 7, 7. I don't know. Huge though, huge moment. Max power. We got the shotgun roll we want. The rocket, I think we got the roll we want. The bow, we've gotten so many rolls. We've bound to have the one I'm going to end up using the most, which I don't know if I'm ever going to use that bow in the first place. But yeah, I mean, that's big. Let me just grab this and infuse it real quick. It's just going to bother me that I'm not max power. There it is. Nice. Look, running my whole loadout and everything. Okay, we don't need trials, we don't need GMs, we're fine with the raid. We did the event stuff. There's more event stuff to do. I'm probably going to end up getting the armor sets because I actually do like them from the store. I know as much as that might be like, you're still a sellout, Carnome. Like, yeah, man, I love this game. And armor's a big deal for me, so I don't know. It is a little silly, I understand, but I'm probably going to get it from the store anyway. I don't recommend anybody else do, though. I'm not going to tout that as being an important thing. And at least one of the 3 sets I'm going to be able to just buy with Bright Dust. So there's at least that, but still not great. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me. Let me get this stream ending soon. Going. I had a good time. I mean, we got a lot done. That was good. That was really good. I don't know. I'm thinking about what I should play next. Oh my god. Wait, it's only 10 p.m.? What the hell, man? I could keep playing. No. I'm gonna go to bed. I got work tomorrow. Okay, well hold on. What time do I work? Do I work at like 2 p.m. or something? Because if I do, I might just keep streaming. I don't think I work at 2 p.m. I'm pretty sure we're only up until 6, so I think I'm working a normal morning shift. Or at least around 10 or 11 at the latest. Yeah, 11 to 5:30. Okay. I mean, you know, I could probably do the raid and be fine, but I don't know. I want to try to reset my sleep schedule. I've been kind of staying up late recently. I was not supposed to miss or to be off as many days as I have been. So that was interesting. There was just a day I was just not feeling great, not like sick, but just like I don't want to be here or I don't want to go to work, and so I called and I was just like I can't make it in today. And then the next day, I thought was Monday, which is my day off today. Mondays are going to be my days off for consistency for the next little while. And then it was not Monday because that was yesterday. It was not Monday. They texted me like, "Hey, are you coming in?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry. I thought it was Monday."
and I felt so bad because I had already taken the 1 day off, and I was so unsure if I should have. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have, but I don't know. I was just really not feeling great in mental capacity. I don't know. I've had a lot on my mind lately. Just same stuff, but just still. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna stay up much later. Maybe I'll play some Minecraft before I go to bed. I'm trying to do this thing lately where I shower before bed instead of in the morning. Problem is, it's leading me to like if I go to bed and I'm like if I go to sleep and I'm like and I haven't showered and I'm like it's too late to shower. I just need to get some sleep. Then what I end up doing is sleeping somewhere else, like either in my chair at my desk or on my couch, and neither are a great option, honestly, compared to an actual bed. So I don't know. I might play a little bit of Deadlock, might play a little bit of Minecraft before I go to bed, but I'm gonna shower first and then head out. I don't know. I like the idea of showering at night instead of in the morning. It worked a few times, but keeping the schedule is a little rough. So I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I figured nobody's really watching anyway. I got the stuff done I needed to get done. I could probably do a raid. Maybe that would probably be the most productive thing to do right now. But besides that, I can't think of anything that would be worthwhile. I'm not gonna start the campaign on my warlock right now. I'm gonna just wait for tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for me. I don't have a lot going on. This is a long song. I'm kind of waiting for it to end. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to mention for the sake of it. I'm thinking about maybe, there's that drip guide video I've been meaning to do for Destiny for so long now, and I'm like, man, I don't know if I should release it or if I should make it finally. And I'm like, well, lately I've been thinking, you know what? If the game is dying, I might as well do it. That means I just got to do it sooner. That means I just got to do it and put it out and be like, hey, I know the game's dying, but this is something I've been wanting to make, and so I'm going to make it before the game dies. And, I say the game's dying. Of course, it's had comebacks. This feels different. This feels way different, but it has had comebacks. We'll see. I mean, I sure haven't been playing the game like I used to, so who knows? Yeah. Trying to think. But I was thinking lately, and I've kind of got a script laid out, kind of got all that set up, but I just need to sit down and record it. And I thought, you know what? Why not just stream it, and then I can download the VOD instead of having this big file on my hard drive. Initially, I can like edit it either. Maybe I can edit it through Twitch highlights initially, just to cut it down a little bit more, and then download the cuts. And then maybe chat can bring stuff up if anybody happens to be watching that day. It does seem to be like I don't know. I'm not much of an editor, is the thing. I've tried doing some editing here and there, and I haven't put in any like meme edits or anything like that. I don't know that I can really do that kind of thing. I think that'd have to be up to somebody else to do it. So it's a matter of like, let me just make something that is the information and nothing else, and maybe just a little bit of my personality in there at the most. But besides that, just that's it. No stress, no nothing else, no fancy stuff. Just talk about the things I want to talk about and make it concise and clear and understandable, But yeah, I don't know. Something like that. So I think I might stream it. So look forward to that, I guess. I'll have the full VOD, of course, on my YouTube channel, but then I'm going to cut it down into a much more digestible form and maybe add in things I didn't mention on stream. But yeah, that's it for me. Let me just skip this song. It's still got 3 minutes. It's a 10-minute song, and I was ending stream as it started, so let's just cut to the outro song. This is going to be Paul by Big Thief. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate everybody. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Bye.